I didn't check my internet. God dang it. Ah, it's so hello. Theo is married. What? When? That's news to me. Unless, like, the stream isn't mirrored, guys. This is my right hand. I'm not married. Man, that would be the biggest surprise. You leave for like a month and a couple of weeks and then boom. That'd be crazy. Married? No. No, I'm not. I had this ring on last stream. I guess none of you guys noticed it. No mountain connection. I don't know what you're talking about. Hello, welcome to the stream, guys. Hello. How's everything? The audio, the quality. I know. I mean, I don't know. I can't. I guess I could check my own stream, but I don't feel like opening it up. It's lagging? No. Say it ain't so. You serious? Oh my god. It sucks. Give me a second. Huh. Let me check my internet speed. It should be fine. What is going on? Oh no. Be right back, guys. How to kill how to kill all engagement speedrun. That's funny. Hello. How does it look now? I don't know what exactly the problem was, but I think it works. I'm hoping, praying. Dang. That's unfortunate. I probably should have like looked into that before I started stream. It just completely flew over my head. Oh, hold on. The number right here is going down. There's like a little like tab for me to look at to see the stream connection. Why is it yellow now? What is going on? Maybe today isn't a stream angle. I don't know. What if I like close Steam? Maybe Steam is updating something. How's this? It's just a troubleshooting stream, I guess, now. Ooh. Can you guys see my hand smoothly? How's the stream? Well, maybe I have to open it up myself. Looks fun. Looks good. Okay. That completely like resetted my brain. I don't know what I was gonna do before, but like it's definitely gone now. Oof. Hope you guys have fun with the Minecraft server. I'm probably not gonna get on, you know, while I'm streaming, but hello. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't die. The server doesn't die anytime soon. Maybe like after like I guess like everyone stops playing on it eventually, I'll ask Koa to like save the server down. Cause I wanna like keep the world. I think it'd be nice. I have a GF? No. I don't know where you got that idea from. The ring is basically family heirloom. I'm just wearing it to wear it. There's nothing like monumental, but like it's still kind of, it still like has a little bit of sentimental value. Heirloom? It's like treasure. Heirloom. It's spelled really weirdly. Like HEIRLOOM. I am illiterate? Well, you're not reading anything. I'm speaking. I'm talking. Guys, I have like something to admit. I haven't been drawing in the past like 2 weeks. I've just been, I don't know what I've been doing, but time's going by very fast. And I don't know what happened. Like yesterday, I came home from work and then opened up Guilty Gear and like practiced combos, and then when I when I like came to again, like it was nearly 12 a.m. already. Like the day was over. It was like, how did time pass by so quick? Hold on. I think maybe if I edit the settings real quick. What if I do that? If I turn down the bit rate of the stream. This one. We'll see how that affects it. I don't know what's going on. Today's a weird day. It is a Sunday, so not my usual streaming day. But I can't do it on Saturdays anymore. Like the old days. Stop mining Bitcoin, man. If my computer is mining Bitcoin, it's not because of me. Then like someone else is doing it without me knowing. Also, welcome, Anna. Hi, it's been a long time. I'm gonna skip this off. It's making me too tired. This is supposed to be like, I like turned on like a playlist that is apparently supposed to be like my mix, like a personalized mix. So I guess I had like some of my streams, like old stream songs in here, like the super mellow ones. Hello, how's it been, Anna? Hope you've still been drawing. I was hoping like some other people were gonna be in the chat, like Ivan or like Retro. There's some stuff I want to talk about regarding art, but like since they're not here, I'll leave it. Thank you. Thanks for your support, Anno. I'm sure, maybe. Just like all the stuff I want to discuss, like that, like specifically aims at them. I even started working. Yeah, he's like a year under me, right? He's like 20, I think. Last time, I feel like I don't actually remember how old he is. Like part of me feels like he's older than me, but then like I sort of distinctly remember him saying that I was wrong. I don't like have a trustworthy memory. If that's like, if I haven't made that apparent in the past year or so. I'm down for some art critique. Art critique's always fun. Well, not always. When like it's something I actually know how to talk about it, then it's fun. I'm thinking about like sometime in the future, like I'll have you guys like upload your character designs on Discord, like the full thing, like what you determine to be like a full completed design, and then like upload it, and then like I'll critique it. I feel like I did something like that a while ago. Or was that for redraws? Or maybe like have you guys like sort of have brief descriptions of like what you guys want, like don't like about it, or like want to improve on, to give me like a little bit more focus. Cause like ultimately, right, OCs should be very personal. Like if I give my own like blind critique on an OC and make changes, like it's gonna, I don't want to like lose out on like things that you deem are personally valuable, because then it wouldn't be like your OC anymore. So like having a little bit of like uh descriptions for like for direction would be, make things a lot easier probably. I always make a distinction whenever I like criticize someone's art, that like they don't have to do it the way that I like say. They don't, like what I say is like just like a little bit of direction. Maybe like it helps clear stuff up, but it's not like a actual, what's the word, solution. to, to draw a sun with a swimsuit. Yeah, I saw that. Actually pretty decent. Like I could definitely tell you've gotten a lot better since the beginning. Especially if you like drew that off the dome, like off rip. Off the dome? Dome as in head. Sorry, I'm American. Using American metaphors. Udom is dying right now? Yeah. Busy with exams on a Sunday. On a Sunday. Ew. That's nasty. Bro, I like how this is like a personally mixed playlist, and it is like JJK OST playing right now. That's cool. I'm not complaining though. It just doesn't fit the mood. Oh, you know what? Since I'm like a little lost, let me show you guys what I've been working on. Like the drawing that I've been, trying to make. So, let me pull it up on Discord first. I gotta like angle it in a way so that like my face doesn't accidentally reflect off the screen. I mean, it's not like it's not like a big secret. Oh, I forgot. I gotta like join in Discord so you guys can see my little guy. There you go. I forgot. When I restarted the stream, I forgot to like bring him back. Okay. CEO is secretly Ryan Gosling. No. That's like the opposite of who I am. Let's do one of these, one of these. And then if I do this, that works. Let me fix the, whoops. I gotta fix like the thing, the cropping a little bit. Share screen. Yeah, this is like the drawing that I've been working on. If I once I pull it back up again, of course. Why is the crop all whack? Yes. Here's the drawing. Wow. Also, like a little thing, a little like thing that makes me happy. Is like you can see like this in the background of the art. This is like a collage, a mash of like pictures that I took of Vietnam. I just like took random pictures of like streets and stuff. And then I just like mash them together in a way that kind of looks what's the word, satisfying. So like you could see like this, I mean, how do I do this? Give me a second. Like this spot right here is like its own separate picture. This foreground right here, the background is also like a whole different thing. This is like just a random gradient. And then the characters on top, and then this thing. Just to add a little like impact. I'm thinking of like adding a little bit of text right here. It just like makes it pop, like a poster. Yeah, I've been like trying to be a little more, like try to go a little bit harder on the rendering, especially like more recently. If you've like looked at my like more recent posts on Instagram, you could like see a little bit of like changes in like the style. It's more rendered, more like painterly. Yeah, like what's the word? So I've like changed, like trying to like experiment with the process a little bit. How I used to do things, like as like sort of like a routine when I'm drawing. Like the show and fire method I used to do was like make a sketch and then like refine that sketch multiple times until I get to the finalized line art, and then color the line art and render the coloring after. Here I'm like making the sketch, maybe like cleaning up the sketch a little bit, and then painting like like skipping like the cleanup of the line art entirely. Yeah, like this has no like line art phase step. Like I completely cut it out. So like I have like a cleaner sketch and then color it. And then like I do this psychotic thing where I merge the sketch and the color together and then start painting it as like mainly one layer. How many hours up until now? Too long. I'm not used to this. I'm not used to like rendering or like painting really. So it takes significantly longer. Also, like this drawing having like 3 separate characters doesn't make it any easier. Rendering on its own is like alright. It's like kind of difficult. But like it gets significantly harder when you have multiple characters in like the same scene, because like you have to draw the characters with all their different designs and poses and like apply the same like sort of lighting and like make it so that it looks harmonious with the background, that they all look like they're in the same space. It makes it difficult. It's significantly more brain power. I mean, I could check the canvas info to see how long I've spent on it. 40 hours is what this says. 40 hours and 43 minutes. But that's like across like so many days, right? So like yeah, you're right. You can see like the sketch, and then like I'm just like painting over. It's kind of fun, honestly. It is kind of fun doing it this way. It does take longer since I'm not used to it. Also, like, there's a lot of stuff that I don't usually like draw, so like there's a little bit more brain power to do it in to trying to do that, like rendering their bodies, because like their design, like I gave them more like they have like skin tight stuff. It's like, how do I draw these things in like this lighting? There's like a lot of going back and forth. So right now I'm like in the middle of doing this character. Like if you look at the layers for her, there's like this one I made separate for the hand. And then it's like one layer that I'm just like painting over. Yeah, this is one layer. Same with her, but she like has two. Like I'm not like, it's like mainly one layer, but you know, I'm not restricting myself from being able to use more, right? It's not a challenge. I'm like doing things. What app do I use? I use Procreate. Always and forever. Also, hello Quos, it's been a long time. Welcome to the stream. I hope everyone after like the stream at some point gives the Minecraft server a little look-see. I'll probably like I'll try to spend some time, you know, invest a little bit. I've never like spent an extended period of time in a Minecraft world, because like every time like in my specific friend group there's like a Minecraft server, everyone speedruns it, and like I feel like there's nothing for me to do really, so like I inevitably quit early on. Yeah, we have a Minecraft server now, made and hosted by Koa, unless he wants to give me some poems so I could like maybe run it, but I don't know how that works. He'd have to like give me a step-by-step tutorial. Yeah, Koa did the heavy work. I could not. I do not want to deal with that, to be honest. That's why I like doing this, to see like the before and after. It looks very sad. It's very satisfying to look at. It's like, dang, that's big ups. I did like the same assembly process with parallels on this too. Like because like I was on a time crunch, like quote unquote, in my head there was a time crunch, but I still didn't end up like making the cut, right? What I ended up doing, if like this would load, I made this sketch and then like this super rough looking sketch, and then immediately started throwing in color. And then I got desperate to like finish, and I just merged everything and started painting over it. But like surprisingly, it ended up going all right. The gods of art were in my had favored me this time around. Yeah, this was a super fun drawing to make though. I especially like making this part, like this face part. I accidentally like paused the recording, so like it jumps from like super simplistic to like completely rendered, and that was like that like hurt me a little bit because I don't get to see the process anymore. Like, I accidentally paused the recording at some point. It's like, dang, it's gone. It is whatever. And then like I just painted in these skulls. This is fun to watch too. Psychedelic effect. Is there psychedelic effect anywhere in this painting? Painting these skulls was really fun. It's very like, I don't know. It's just satisfying. Especially when I started doing like the values. Bro, it looks... Yeah, I don't know. Something about it was very fun. The thing for like this painting in particular is that like I used a lot of references for both of these characters. Like I basically like skimmed through both the parallels accounts to like find drawings that like specifically feature these two, so like I can incorporate parts that I like into the drawing. Like if I can pull it up, give me a second. I'm gonna hide these in case like I accidentally show something. Not that there is anything, but better safe than sorry. So I had like a whole like album in my photos. This one isn't too much. It's just like horror with fire, right? Green fire. Not too much. Here. This one was the one that... This is the reason why I had skulls in this. Because like fire skulls are cool. It'd be like a way... It was like you know, a missed opportunity if I didn't include it. And then where's the other one? There's like a couple for Elliot that I used. This one is pretty like straightforward. Right. You could see what is it? The line of thought from taking from one to the other. But then I also liked this particular drawing with like this like distorted like multiplied eye effect. And then also this holy look, like all these holes and stuff. Like I don't know how to I don't know how to describe it, but you can see where that comes in. Because like typically when parallel draws this blue goo, it's more like flowy and stuff, but I decided to go for like take this part and like make it its whole thing. Make it like a little bit more angular. More like grid-like. Same with the arm, but like I think the shading sort of makes it look spirally. The arm is supposed to have like a similar effect with like the grids. But the way I shaded it made it look made it just look spirally. I'm using like very descriptive words right now. I'm definitely not compensating for my lack of like verbal communication with my hands. I hope the point gets across. But yeah, this whole folder is just like references. I also have like my own drawings in as references. This one particularly for like how I rendered the hair and stuff. Same with this one, just like see how I rendered it. This is for like character references. Yeah, Procreate isn't expensive. It's like a one-time purchase of like $10. So apparently this character is named, what's her name? Start with an R. Yeah, it's $10. It's very cheap. Whatever, this character is like a recurring character for Levinky. This artist that this do this in your style thing is for. So like these two are the same character. Obviously like over the years like they've changed they've not only changed this specific character but like also like the concept as well. Like in my mind, between this one and this one, there's like a little bit of continuity, or I try to build continuity, because here, look, she's like messed up, right? Like a whole lot of things going on. I try to make it more continuous by like making this drawing more of like a recovered version. So like she's a slightly healthier and better condition. Not like crusty. Still has like the arm. But with this current iteration on the right, it makes it like, with this current like redesign, it makes it a little bit more difficult to stay consistent. Especially because like I'm pretty sure with this character concept, he like split up like parts of it with like other characters. Like he took parts of this one and then put it into other people. Like she doesn't have like these eyes spiraling around her anymore. She's just like specifically the fire aspect. And then like she has the eyes. And then this little lady is like a whole different thing. And also now like their horns apparently are fingers, which was definitely not apparent to me when I was drawing it. When I was drawing them. I did not know they were supposed to be fingers. Yeah, but even in this drawing, you could tell like the difference in styles. It's like more rendered, but like the impact of the line art is pretty heavy. Here's like less relevance on the line art. I don't know which one I like better. I don't know which one you guys like better. I'm just doing what I want to do for now. And maybe like eventually in the future I'll like settle on something. I just like hope ultimately that you guys see my art and like still know it's me. I think like what made my art identifiable, especially like with my earlier drawings before this, was like the line art. It's like losing that might be a little, you know, detrimental in terms of like identifiability. Hello Hudo, welcome to the stream. I hope you're done with your exam. I hope you did well. I forgot what I was on about. What exam? What do you mean? You said you had an exam. Or did I just like totally misinterpret that in that conversation? Anyways, welcome. I forgot what I was talking about before you came here. Yeah. I think in terms of rendering, I've definitely gotten better. But like the lack of line art, I'm afraid might be like hinder people's ability to recognize my art. That's like my only like minor concern. Yeah. Like what I had to do for this painting, for this drawing now is like finish rendering this character and then like do post-processing, which includes like value shifting and then like particles or like effects and whatever. Just like overall bring everything together. And that's the goal. I guess I'll draw for a little bit. This is my setup, by the way. I have like this phone holder that is definitely not strong enough to hold the iPad on its own. So then I have like this little 8-pound weight that I use to like lean the iPad on. Like counterbalance. Let's put this on. And then I can like press my arm on it with like a decent amount of force before it just pushes. This is how I've been drawing for like the past 2 years. I gotta be careful with that reflection. Let me pull up. There you go. Why isn't everything like cropped so bad? Gotta fix everything. Bing bong. That's fine. That's good enough. It's drawing time. I still, of course, use the same brush though. I don't think that'll ever change. I've definitely gotten lazier in like the past week when it comes to drawing. I've been like a little bit addicted to Guilty Gear. Or like the combo aspect of it. Just want to get good. Apparently my stream is dying. What is going on? How's the stream look for you guys? I don't know. OBS is telling me it's bad. But how's it look, guys? I need info. It's lagging. Yeah. I mean, I was hoping like the OBS was lying to me. I don't know. Hold up. I'm gonna go crazy, man. How is it? Is it better? I'm gonna go insane if like something doesn't fix itself. Is it cool now? Well, there's not much I can do. Like, I legitimately wouldn't know how to fix it. Yeah. Nothing I can do but draw, I guess. You guys get to see some like close-up ab rendering if the stream doesn't like kill itself. Hmm. And I'm just like drawing based off like what I think looks right. So like there's like a real possibility that this isn't right. But, you know, who's gonna call me out? Who's gonna call me out? Really? COS give me tips for Guilty Gear? Bro, I'm not good. I can't give you anything. I barely know what I'm doing. You could keep playing, I guess. That's the only way you'll get better. I just spent like multiple hours yesterday in the training range. Yo, voice? I think that's what YouTube is for. Man, I want to play Guilty Gear. I have a problem now. Well, not even like play Guilty Gear. It's just like practice. I just want to like play the character. Not even like the game itself, really. Legitimate problem now. Let's merge these. Guilty Gear stream, please. No one will watch that. Bro, I'm not. I wouldn't even play the game. Like I like this the amount of time I spend on my own playing the game because I don't have to worry about anything. No one would watch me play Guilty Gear. Me playing Guilty Gear is me in like the live in like the training range, failing a combo like for hours on end. That's me. Like I practice a combo on this character I'm trying to learn and only successfully did it like 3 times. So like who, like I'm speaking for you guys right now. Like I'm doing you guys a favor, not streaming Guilty Gear, to be honest. You guys should be thanking me. That is not what I'm wasting your time watching today. But like if it was like but feel free to join the Discord when me and like Retro are playing. That's more fun. Maybe we'll do it at like better times and not like the dead of night for half of you guys. League stream when? You guys really want to watch me play League? Same thing with Guilty Gear, bro. I think. Who would willingly watch someone play League of Legends? That's psychotic. Man, this song is so nice. This is like the best thing Pokemon has done for me in years. Is like giving me this song. It just feels, it's such a feels good song. Welcome back, Ray. I want to do more Pokemon fan art at some point. I've done it like once in the past, but like maybe a more comprehensive drawing across like the generations. I want to do like a drawing, maybe with like CO, all my favorite Pokemon. That'd be sick, nasty. You have hands that reek with salmon? Maybe like wash them. I think it's definitely the stream lagging and not just you. I personally wouldn't know how to fix it. It's like good and then like it goes, like the quality just dips into the Mariana Trench. What is my favorite Pokemon? Right now, I can only think of Clodsire. Clodsire is definitely up there now. Ever since his release, he's topped the charts. He's like infinitely better than regular Quagsire. Clodsire is great. Feraligatr is pretty up there. Personally, I like Totodile the most. He's like my favorite starter Pokemon. He's like like the little crocodile guy. It's just a little guy. He's up there. There's like a Pokemon that's just basically a T-Rex. He's really cool. He's so cool. He's probably up there too. Like, I don't want to admit it, but like one of my favorite Pokemon is just a T-Rex. Who else? Zekrom? Zekrom for sure. He's like one of my favorite legendaries. Who's my favorite evolution? Sylveon. That's the fairy one, right? Yeah, definitely Sylveon. For sure. Not even a question. Yeah. Like Sylveon has so much like modern design sensibilities compared to like older evolutions. It's just like it's hard for the other ones to compete outside of like just nostalgia purposes, I think. Like Sylveon clears easy. Maybe that's a hot take. Opacity. There you go. Thoughts on Tinkerton? Bro, I think you missed that one Pokemon drawing that I done a while back. Tinkerton's great. I made like a drawing of for like a Pokemon drawing that like showcased all my favorite Pokemon from the latest region. Tinkerton definitely made the list. Along with Totodile. Not Totodile, what's the Fuecoco? I don't remember the thing's name. The little like pepper crocodile guy. He's definitely the best starter. But not his evolved versions. Klefki? Isn't that like the... Isn't it just like a keychain or is that something else? Klefki. Yeah, it's just a keychain. It's just like a bunch of keys. So dumb. I see people talking in the Discord about what's the best art program. The best art program is the one you spend the most time on. That's it. It doesn't matter like too much. If you spend enough time on it, like that automatically becomes the best art program specifically for you. Who cares about other people's opinions? This playlist has a lot of VTuber songs. What does that say about me? Sometimes I forget that I have like a VTuber. Well, that I technically count as one. Because I haven't used one in a long time. It's coming out at some point. I'll show it off at some point. It's like meta on League, yeah. There's definitely like good or bad ones, objectively. But like what matters the most is like personal opinion, the personal experience. Cause like Photoshop is difficult. It's like a huge learning curve, but like once you get used to it, it's like becomes like any other program. With the added benefit of like all like the whatchamacallit, all the features. Whereas like something like Procreate has like a decent amount of features, but but like it doesn't have all of them, but it makes up for it by like being super easy to use and like accessible, you know. It's great. It doesn't have everything, but like it has enough. It has everything you like need. You want an iPad now? I mean, if it's within the budget, you know, you don't have to get it particularly good one either. I just wanted the best one. You know, I think I personally made the decision that it was worth it for me, which it is. I use like this iPad every day for like the past 7 years. And not 7. Did I say 7? I mean 2. What the? 7. That's crazy. I've used like this iPad for the past 2 years. So like whatever price it was when I first bought it, like it's definitely paid itself off at this point. Getting old, yeah. I also see a brand. Go play your video game. Not sure how I'm supposed to render this part. You distracted yourself with Minecraft? What do you mean? Minecraft is the main focus. How am I supposed? I'm confused. I'm confused. No. Is it just me or is Paint pretty good at digital art? I mean, it's pretty decent. I use Paint several times. one of the one of my drawings that I posted a long time ago was something I made on Microsoft Paint. I mean, back then, for like my stats back then, it did pretty good. Guys, even like I know well, the stream is lagging. I could try restarting my internet, see if that fixes anything. The stream will go down for a little bit though, so be right back. Hello. Hello. Oh, my mic. What is that? Hello. I think that's better. Play. I hope it doesn't lag anymore, is all I'll say. How's the quality? Is another question. That's good, that's good, that's great. We're back. We're so back. I just cut my views in half with this one simple trick. What are my plans this summer? I don't know. Survive. I mean, like stream, draw, hang out with friends whenever I can. That's it. No real plans. Taking it a little slow. This looks so wonky. Why does it look like that? Oh, I forgot you guys can tell. Forgot you could see that. Hello. Ever watched the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie that came out that last year? Is it the animated one? Because I watched a movie. I think. Right? Or maybe I planned to watch it. Maybe I made it up. Fabricated a whole memory of watching a movie. Wait, hold on. Let me look this up. Maybe if I look it up, I'll remember it. I'll see if I remember it. Eternals 2023. Because I remember talking about watching the Puss in Boots movie. Maybe I didn't see this yet. Maybe I made it up. I'll watch it if I remember. I did watch Godzilla recently though. See you later, Ray. What is it? Godzilla 0 -1. That's it. That was pretty good. I enjoyed it. Yeah. I watched it from not from questionable sources, let's say. And we'll also say that the other people who use that site are not the best people on the planet. I was reading some comments because I was like, this is a good movie, let's read some comments. That was a mistake. I wish I didn't. Those people, I've never seen such moral failures in my life. I will say that. It was insane how much I can tell, like, how miserable it would be to spend time with these type of people from just the way they talk. It was insane. Like they feel like they're stuck in time. With their rhetoric, like still using gay as an insult. And I was like, bro, it don't hit the way it used to before, man. You just sound stupid. Like unironically using like 2000s insults. It's like, what are you doing? It hurts to read. You want to be buff like this? I'm sure you can. Actually, no. No, I don't think you can. I take that back. Not unless like you partake in some questionable practices. I don't think this physique is very possible. It's definitely not a natural physique. Are you guys talking about Minecraft in my chat? Guys, there's better ways to communicate than than a YouTube stream chat. You should pose some discussion questions, Sia. About what? Discussion questions. Man, I've been put on the spot. I read that and I completely like brain cleared. Like there's no my brain just cleared after like being put on the spot. That's one of the worst parts about being me. That's one of the things I dislike the most. Just like any immediate like amount of like pressure, like my brain just flushes. Like everything I knew about life just like completely empties. It sucks, man. Hello, Kira. Bro, that's a nice, such a pretty username. Like, especially with the way it looks in the chat box. It's like all these flourishes. What the? Yeah, welcome to the stream. Just doing a little bit of drawing. You want to see like the whole thing? Wow. In the process of drawing 1 out of 3 characters. Your digital pen just broke. I hope you get it fixed soon. Yeah, I personally wouldn't know what to do if like I wanted to draw and just like couldn't. Imagine having to resort to traditional pencil and paper. Ugh. That's a joke. Not really, but it's lasted for 6 months. It's like a bind to turn down. Is it expensive to get a replacement? I don't know what type of pen that you have, but I hope it's not too bad. Sheesh, $55. Oof. Well, you know, I hope things start looking up. Just hope that one falls right in front of you. Just like lands in your lap. There's a very optimistic mindset, I'll say. Is this darker? No, it's the same color. How? I'm trying to make up like this anatomy as I go. It's very... Can't say it's going too well. Like just trying to make this work with whatever loose idea of anatomy that I have. How do you draw strong people? You gotta draw them with big muscles. How else would you do it? That's like if the question is how to draw big muscles, then I guess like look up references. That's the answer to everything art related. Sometimes references aren't enough. And I guess then you'll have to look up like tutorials or not even tutorials, but like explanations. Cause like hearing and like listening to how someone else sees certain parts of the body can like make it easier to understand. I'm like completely self-taught, so like I wouldn't know how to explain it. I would not be able to explain these concepts to anyone. Especially because I don't want to teach people wrong. That's like even worse than like not teaching. It's too light. Let's... Maybe this one. How do I do anatomy? Then I ignore every tutorial I see. Yeah, some tutorials like help you get a basis, but a lot of it, like random tutorials you scroll by aren't like good quality. If you like spend enough time practicing and like also observing like real life and like other people's art, like with the right mindset you can sort of identify trends, you know? It's like, oh, there's like a bump right here, like there's like a bump on the shoulder, I wonder what that is, and then like you look it up, it's like the trapezius, the trapezoid, whatever it's called, you know, that people have on their necks, and that like makes like this specific contour. And then like with the shoulders, right, triceps, like you'll see like specific like contours for like different parts of the body. For like even skinnier people, even like the when the muscles aren't well defined, like you'll still see like like people draw like similar contours on the body. right? So like this one is more well defined, but like you'll still see like, I guess, the trends. And then like you'll like see, you'll connect those dots with like hard knowledge. So then like that's, you'll learn like this is like the shoulder, and then over here is like the bicep, back here is the tricep, and then you have the forearms. It's a mixture of like uh analyzing, of like analysis, and then like learning. Observations for me personally like make up the majority of my knowledge. Like anything that's related to art, like manga, anime, shows, like I take small bits over it, and then like over time it accumulates that knowledge. You do commissions for Robux? That's something. That is something. Respectable. Yeah, like why why get real money for your commissions when you're gonna spend it on Robux anyways? Yeah, I see the logic. Rare artists that doesn't use Discord, yeah. Discord could be tough though for artists, because you like, if you join, you have to make sure you join a good one, and then like see how the people are. It's like meeting strangers, and that could be tough. You have to underprice your art because no one buys it over $1. That's unlucky, man. I hope you start getting paid your worth at some point. Time doesn't come free. Dang, I just made up a whole muscle right there. You know what? Who cares? Actually, I do. I'm gonna get rid of that. How does this work? I'm, I'm trying to. Am I ever doing comms? Maybe at some point. Inventing muscles is more common than we might think. Yeah. Well, there's always like, you can invent muscles, but like unless you already have like a baseline knowledge, then like it just looks wonky. Because like people who draw excessive muscles like have like know where they should put them. So it still looks proper, but whilst being fake. if that makes sense. You can't just put like body parts willy-nilly. Even people who make stuff up do it with intention. So anatomy is redraw till it looks right. Yeah. I mean, like, I still do that to some extent. But like, the goal is to be able to learn something with every redraw. So like later down the line, it takes fewer redraws. It takes less time for you to get it right, because then you'll actually like know something. You'll actually have learned something after like bashing your head against the the screen for so long. I mean, that's how I got here. Oof. I mean, it's always cool making your own art for stuff. That's one of the perks of being able to draw. You don't have to ask other people. Unless it's something you just physically can't do in the moment. Medical. I don't think you have to have a like a medical like you don't think you have to be an anatomy expert to be able to draw, right? I think it's good enough to know like the basics. Like arms generally consist of like just a couple of muscles. Especially if you're like not aiming to draw super buff characters, all you need to know is like the shape of the shoulder, how it connects to the arm, right? And then the bicep, the tricep, and then the forearm, and then the hand, how it connects to the hand. And then you got an arm. Not a good one, but like, I'm sure I could do better if I tried. You're using AOT as a reference? That's like, you're going in the deep end, bro. Attack on Titan is just full of like complicated angles and perspective. Also, Quos just, I remember, I like briefly touched about this. Quos asked if I'm gonna open commissions. Why, Quos? Are you interested? How much? Just repeating Kira's words. How much you paying? I like bent my leg wrong and I'm like close to getting a cramp. Oof. The other question is like, do I have time, right? I feel like I've told a lot of people, yeah, I'll draw this thing for you, and just never did it. Well, specifically for friends. I wouldn't like ghost people who's actually willing to pay like real money. With strangers. With friends, it's like, yeah, I'll loosely say I'll do a thing, and then like, you know, forget about it. Because this drawing is more important. You like getting much more from artists than commissions? Oh, I mean, if I figured out how to do that, maybe at some point. Like, that's something I'd like to do in the future. I feel like it's not sustainable to only do that with OCs though. Oh, now that you're here, Ivan, I gotta break this to you. When you're drawing anatomy, I want you to stop using ovals. When you're drawing body parts in general, because ovals don't like do the contours of like the human body justice. Because like they're so round. Like people aren't that round. They're like they have like weird bends and angles and weird places that ovals just don't like capture. Like that, like what when I let me pull this up for you. Let me pull this up for you. I see you posted something on Discord. I'm gonna pull it up. Where was it? Art critique? Let's save both of these. Actually, let's copy it. Oh, whatever. Copy. We're doing art critique midstream. Let's do a side by side. I'll tell you why your muscles look weird. And then let's also do this. Just to like blast as much of the background away as possible. It's pretty good. Okay. So when you're this one, that's not bad. Okay. So when you draw Ivan, here's how your muscles look. I'm just gonna trace over what you drew and then like move it away from the drawing itself. Here's what this arm looks like. And then I'm gonna trace over this guy and do the same thing. And I want you to be able to tell me how much of a difference this makes. Do you, like, can you tell the difference or is it just me? Right? This is why you don't use ovals. There's this video from what's his name? I don't remember. It's like this alt YouTube dude who has like this broken cigarette and a hatchet. I don't know if any of you guys know Ethan Becker, that guy who like proposes using like a rounded triangle when it comes to a lopsided rounded triangle when it comes to drawing the human body, because it fits in so many places, like here, right? Like it's just so much better. It's such a better shape than just an oval, because it catches like certain angles that not like these angles aren't just correct, but they also like help define the arm. Because what you have here is like, if we like erase the inside, right? If we like do it by silhouette alone, let's just like fill it in. So we just only look at the silhouette. Okay. Let's do a side by side. Like, see how much better one arm is like readable compared to the other, right? Like ovals don't capture like these contours. This is like the side by side of what I see when I look at these two things. Like the ovals just blend together here. Like you don't even have like, at least you barely have like an angle for the shoulder, the elbow. But like when it comes to ovals, like it's just too broad, you know? What the bicep should like have like an indent here where it connects to the forearm, because like the bicep doesn't like go all, it doesn't go like all the way to like the end here. You could see like there's like the curve, and then like it's a flat. This is like a ligament, this isn't muscle, so it like goes flat here. Which is like captured in this arm, but not this one, because with your oval it like goes all the way until it reaches the next part. You don't make like that there's like a lot of small distinctions that aren't captured by ovals. You lose a lot of like structure. Also like arm jump scare, I'm sorry. It's a lot easier to explain when you're like looking at yourself. Use mirrors, use references. I mean, but the angle the arm is makes it harder for that angle to really show it, doesn't it? No. Like let me make some adjustments to this arm, like in this angle that you drew. Like just real fast. Like, and then you tell me which one is better, right? Like how much of a difference doing this makes. Give me a second. And then I'll move this side by side. Like, it's not the angle, but like the shape. Like even in weird angles where like you could still express shape. And here's the thing with drawing, right? Like you can, if something doesn't like obviously like accentuate the shapes that you want, like you can change the angle so that it does. And that's like what you should be able to do eventually. Like if your goal is to showcase the muscles, like it's not like it's a little difficult to show it at certain angles, then like shift the arm a little bit so that you can see like the contours and be like, oh, that is a really buff guy. Right. Like I'm telling you to not use ovals, but like it's hard to like tell you that and then like have you come up with like a replacement. Cause like this knowledge doesn't come like overnight, really. But I want you, when especially if you have like a reference like side by side, I want you to be able to like try to imitate, not like imitate the shape of each muscle, right? You kind of do it here, but you do it with ovals. Like if you can like trace the muscles over the original source so that you can like get an idea of like what shapes each muscle should look like, you know? So that like, because like clearly you can tell that these aren't ovals. Well, like you can use it for sketch, but like I think here especially, like I can't see this as a sketch anymore because it's making up too much. You're like relying on these ovals too much for your foundation. Like I feel like even if you're sketching, like you need a better foundation than like these ovals, you know? Yeah, like you need a maybe like draw a little bit lighter, but like be more, I don't know. Draw a little bit lighter so it's easier for you to mess up, but like spend a little bit more time in the sketch phase, like getting the shapes right before you really get into the thick of it. Cause like this is like these are like shapes, right? But then you can like simplify it further. Like the shoulder is generally that shape. The bicep is generally that shape. Tricep is like loose out from the back. You have this part of the arm, this part generally straight, and then it connects to the hand. But these are definitely far from being ovals. Like spend a little bit of extra time like trying to understand the shapes. I think it's a little bit harder for you since you're like traditional. You can't like really trace over like your references. So like I think that makes it a little difficult. But like whatever you figure out, like I'm not sure. There's like this I recommended this to Brand earlier this week, but there's like this channel that teaches you about anatomy, like all the small bits, you know, all the stuff that you wouldn't usually like learn or like try to think about, but it gives you like a better foundation to build off of. YouTube art school? No, it's like this it's like this independent artist guy, if I could find it. Bro, the SEO is so... X-Skull's art tips. That guy. X-Skull's art tips. I like him. He's a cool guy. He has good tips. Look him up, guys. Just look at the name. Like, he's still a little rough with the way he draws certain things, but like, it's really good. He actually has the knowledge. He actually like knows what he's talking about. Mark Bruner. I feel like I've seen some of his arts popping up. I've watched a couple of his videos too. I feel like where I'm at, it's like the level that I'm at, I don't really need his videos anymore. It's just, for me, it's more a matter of practice than like learning. Especially with like the things that he teaches specifically. X-Skull's art tips, the guy that I posted in the chat, he has more like, I don't know, it's more focused in like this minor pieces of like anatomy that he teaches, and over a long period of time all that knowledge will like converge and you'll be able to draw a pretty nice human body for whatever reason. I got completely sidetracked, I just realized. That's fine though. Oh, it wasn't really the main goal of this stream anyways. Yeah. I feel like you could definitely learn a thing or two from his videos. I still do. I learn stuff from those videos. It's like, oh, I didn't know that. Like, I'll keep that in mind when I'm drawing like the shoulder blade or something, you know? Like, I learned to draw bodies like sort of loosely. Like, I have a general idea of how things work, but like, you know, it's not bad to like go back to like the fundamentals. You're trying to get into tweeting? As in like you're trying to use Twitter? I gave up on trying to do that a long time ago. I just don't... It's hard to get into a new platform. I'm just sticking to Instagram because that's where I'm the most comfortable. You have 1 hour drawing, it takes 4 hours because it has... Tweening. Tweening is like that. It's like animating, right? Sort of. It's like a style of animating. You're like, tweening is like the manipulation of like alt layers, right? To make stuff move. Or is that a different, or like you're trying to talk about something else? It's so unmotivating trying to learn how. I'm sure. If you stick to it, which I hope you do, like I hope you'll get better. There's always like that, there's always brief periods where you think you suck, or like you just want to give up, but like if you make it past that stage, I'm sure it'll be very rewarding. If you're like talking about like tweening as the in the animation, I think I have a little bit of experience with that because making a VTuber model, a live 2D model, is like very similar to tweening. If what I'm thinking of is like the right thing. You know someone who worked on Chainsaw Man quotes and you just now brought this up? That's cool as heck. Yeah, VTuber models, especially with the like 2D ones that you see, it's very similar to tweening. You like make this model with a ton of layers and then you move them all simultaneously to correspond to different movements. And it makes this really cool effect. You're good, it's fine. You don't have to. One day you'll make a VTuber model? One day. Surely. The hardest part is like actually getting to that one day. Making that one day today. Because if you say one day, it'll always be like one day. You want to start streaming in 5 years. Why specifically 5? Are you asking me or Kira quotes? If you're asking me, like of course I have. Not like big ones, nothing like crazy, but I've done 2D animations. Not good ones. Look, like I made this guy. That counts. I think hand-drawn refers to as like physically like drawing with a pencil. Traditional is like pencil paper. I think like computer animations, depending on the way you can do it, still counts as hand-drawn. Especially if you're like you're the one drawing it, frame by frame. Here's my here's my latest animation that I've made for one of my friends. Oh, it doesn't work very well because of with the preview. Let me play it. I'm an animating expert. Clearly. What's up, Nia, and welcome to the stream. Look how good that is. I made this on the plane ride home. So that's your mod, guys. mod that never shows up. Let me see if I can find any other ones. I've had several. I don't do it because all I have is Procreate, and animating on Procreate sucks. So that's why I only do like these simple line art animations. This one sucks. I made this a long time ago. Right? Try to like do like a gust of wind and then like a minor gust. Whatever. I don't think it's that great. It's not terrible. Maybe I don't know. This one. A lot of like very low effort animations. Here's one I never finished. What? Jump scare. This one, I never finished that. This was supposed to be like, me talking about like the art that I'm proud of versus the art that my friends like. Cause like I'll make one thing and be like, hey, that's pretty cool. And then I post like a lady with like huge assets. And then like, they're like, oh my God, brain neuron activate. It's like, oh, that's the one you care about. Yeah, I see how it is. I didn't draw like I was gonna like insert like a picture of a drawing I made here, just floating. Do I stream often? Yeah, I stream at weird points. Maybe like now that I'm getting back into it, I'll stream like every Sunday, at least once a week. Sunday's the day I'm free. And it's like nice, it's like on a weekend, so like you guys are most likely gonna be free. It's a good day. And you see like the things that I have to do on Procreate to make certain effects work. Like, what is this? No, it was Saturday before. But now I work on Saturday, so I gotta change something. Let me see if I can find. The further back I go, the worse the animations get. This guy doesn't follow me anymore, by the way. I just want to make that known. I will keep a grudge against this man forever. I'm pretty sure he made a new account, straight up. If that even is his real account on Instagram. This guy, I was so happy when he followed me, you don't even know. And then he stopped. And then he deleted his account and doesn't follow anymore, so I have a permanent grudge against him forever. If you guys don't know, this guy is the person that made the inspiration for, where is it? Should be around here. This drawing. This one. The drawing that I made this based on, that guy made the original. So when he followed me, I was like, yes, big ups, big victory. And then he deleted his account. Now I'm upset. Forever. Just like, what is that guy's name? Stephen Graham? That orangey guy on Instagram? What is his name? I look up Stephen Jian. That guy. Yes! He stopped following me. I mean, I still like his art, but like, I'll remember this. I'll remember it. You followed me briefly for like half a month. I'm pretty sure it was my lewd art of Lao that made him unfollow me. Oh, he does. Never mind. I like him. There's nothing wrong with him. He follows me again. So he's a-okay. Guys, we can all like his stuff again. He's the coolest mans. Yippee. For real. That's one less stone off my shoulders. Whew. It feels good. Feels good to be up. Man, I can't believe this song is like over a decade old. It's so good. It feels so recent, but like old, like nostalgic at the same time. The Guilty Crown opening. It's so good. It'll never not be good. Yeah, this is the Supercell one. When I'm old, bro, this song is gonna hit like a truck when I'm like in like another decade. Yes, it says, well, on YouTube it says 2011, so it's been like a little over a decade. Like 12 years. Oof. Oh, we're getting old, guys. We're getting old. Draw while you have time, while you're still young. Hopefully you'll get good enough to make a living off of it. If that's what you want to do, of course. It's never too late to start learning how to draw, but like it definitely is easier to draw when you have a lot of time. Just typically when you're younger. So draw while you can. Enjoy it. Ray is still used, for sure. I feel like I feel like your grandpa. How am I supposed to take that? Why am I getting older in your brain? I'm still young. Look at this. Look at my hands. Like, I still, like, the skin is still tight it's still tight, bro. I'm not like wrinkly yet. I can still do push-ups. I'm not, guys, I'm not old. I don't know why you guys like paint me as this like old crippled, like deteriorating old man. Can I share my line art? I mean, I'm not sure where you would share it, Kira. Unless you join the Discord where you can like post your art. And have everyone look at it. I'm 30. Oh, how you gonna, bro? What is this? What is this? I might as well just die now. 35? I'm older than like 35 makes me older than like the popular YouTubers that exist right now. How old do I, what age do I give off? I would have thought like 20. 1. You thought I was? What the heck? You were being nice with 37? What? What? Does my voice sound old? I thought like my voice makes me sound like stupid young. Like I had people like calling me ma'am over the phone until like middle of high school. And I still don't think it's gotten better since then. I'm definitely not gonna like, I'm definitely not gonna incorporate this into like my insecurities later. Like that's just fine. Just, yeah, I'm like 30. I give off old vibes. Yeah, sure. Okay, 15 years old now. Now you're being like, that's like too far back. Like now it still hurts. All right. that still feels like, you know, an insult. Like you went so far back, it like goes back into the territory of like pain. Guys, why does everything have to be such such extremes? This is why the world is the way it is right now. We keep thinking in extremes. There's always stuff in between. Like me. I'm neither 15 or 37. You guys are forgetting like a whole age range in the middle. What does a 20-year-old vibes? I don't know. I would like to say me, but apparently I guess I'm not. Guess that doesn't include me. Sag. Twenty score dropped out of uni and streaming on YouTube. Well, like it's different because like I don't know how you guys sound or like look briefly. Like all I see is like a username and text. So like I can only assume so much about the person behind all of that. You guys can see my hands, hear my voice. You have a lot more to base it off of. You know, CO isn't as... No, I'm good. I'm good with that, Ray. We did not see your hands back in the day, but like I had like a model. Like I don't think like. Let me show you. I don't think Kira's seen my model. I don't recognize that username, so I think it's a new person. Let me show them my old VTuber model. Briefly leak. Boom. Here's my old model. I would show how to. Maybe I can like pull it up briefly. Give me a second. I'll like show how it looks for like a second, but it'll like I'll have to like lose the camera. They pull up VTube Studio. When is the new one coming? Look, I've said a lot of things, Ray. I don't like it as much as you do, but like things change. Plans fall through. That's an unfortunate fact of life. I'll pull up my model. Give me a second. It'll take just a second. I forgot I also like closed Steam, so I had to open that and then open up VTube Studio. Oh, and like you can like sort of briefly see like the new model, but like I'm gonna save that. Yeah, we don't pay too much attention to that. What's up, Kakalia? That's a weird way of referring to them, Ray. That is questionable. Okay, good thing I didn't show. Good thing I didn't like share the screen right away. I would have like fully leaked the new model. Okay, so let's do this. And then boom. My old model. Look at this. Very old, very nostalgic looking. So this is how it looks. Up, down, left, right. And then it has like toggles too, like this one doesn't have anything. Which one was like the cat face? Where was it? Is it this one? There you go. So that one doesn't do anything. Oh, it does. And that's it. The new model is like has better, just like everything. Like this is my very first model. Like my first time even using like live 2D, like making all it for a VTuber model, and it came out like this. The new one is just so much better, guys. It's so much better. Oh, let me show you the whole thing. Let me move it over here. The whole design. Yeah. That's it. You're making your characters not using bright colors is actually pretty nice. I'm trying it out right now. How do you learn color theory? I don't know. I just use whatever colors I think look nice. Personally. I gotta like set up my camera again. Okay. We're back. Does the new model emote? There's like a ton of more toggles and facial expressions on the new model. There's so much new stuff on it that I added. It's just so much better. Even like moving like left and right looks better. Someone is finally watching Dungeon Meshi? Yes. I watch it. I even read it. It's very good. It's very good. Okay, Ray, we see where your priorities lay, obviously. We got GTA 6 before CL comment. GTA 6 isn't out yet. No. Nah. Nah, it ain't out yet. Also, some of you guys weren't here last stream, so I'll show you the first page because like that's a liberty that some of you guys got to miss. The first page, one page. This was the hardest page out of all of them. That's all you get. There's 6 pages total. I don't want you guys to like think that I've been gone for like a month and like somehow added like 6 more pages to it. You're just gonna have to see it when it comes out. The plan was to release the comic and then like tease the new model and then like showcase the new model. Eventually I'll still do all of that, but not soon. Not yet. Not yet. Release it 4 months ago. Oof. Look, I don't like it as much as you do, Ray. If it was up to me, it would have been done a long time ago. Although it is like sort of kind of up to me, but let's not get into the nitty gritty, you know. Humans are like fickle creatures, Ray. things don't always end up the way you want them to. Was Ivan leaving? See you, Ivan. See you next time. Hope if you have a Minecraft account, like maybe like try out the server. I haven't been on it, but like, you know, you could. Bye bye. The weapon of this girl. Is it a neon pipe? I have no idea what it is, Ray. I didn't make this character. This is like, if I pull it up, this is Levinki's character. It's just, it's something. It's like some weird, like, futuristic, like, double-ended club. Again, like, I don't know what this is. A pipe? It's just a pipe. By chance? Also, I'm gonna like remind you guys, this stream is not staying up. Not with this music. This stream is not getting saved anywhere. Just like, let that be known real quick. Also, Quos is just gonna like end, say by chance, and then like not not like continue the sentence, the thought. That's why there's one stream every 4 months on your channel. Yeah, I've actually been streaming in between that. Well, not for the past 4 months because I've been on a trip, but like before that even. I've been streaming pretty regularly. But like this doesn't stay up. No need to finish the sentence. Why? What were you gonna say? It's not that it don't like to. It just like physically cannot stay up because of the music I listen to. Before I was like had a playlist that was like non-DMCA music. Now I just listen to whatever. The stream's more than for the vibe. We should do another community event for the summer. Yeah, maybe, sure. That sounds fun. Maybe like a beach episode. If only everyone had like OCs. Then I could make you guys all like job or make all based off your OCs, but you don't know how to make one. Everyone can make one, Ray. Whether or not it's good is like a different story. Do I need to remind you like what my characters looked like at the beginning? Like they're terrible. Like this is right now, this is like big boy like Chad act, right? Look how cool he is. How like well intentioned the design aspects are. Like how like uncomplicated everything is, and then like we look to how he looked 4 years ago, and like what is this? It is so bad. Zero design sensibilities. Decent. Your eyes must be blurred. Your eyes must be blurry. Cause like I don't think we're seeing the same things. But also like now we have the server. If you want, if you make a character, right? Then you could like post it and people can help you build it up. People will help like throw clay to sculpt your vision. The bulk was crazy, yeah. He was a lot like on the thinnest side. Although like if you took away his pants, he definitely looks smaller. I would imagine. My characters have half a year still don't have stories. Hey, that's what I've been trying to say to these guys, but they still like ask me questions. Like, hey, what is this guy's favorite food? What does he like to eat? Like, what's their story? It's like I don't know. I haven't given too much thought. They look like they have it. It's your fault. I guess. I just made them too cool. Sorry. Also, I don't Kira's new, so they haven't seen them yet. Wait, I'll go like slowly through. I'll go through slowly through them for you. With the Naruto music in the background too. This is fitting. Some of them like obviously not finished. Oh no, this is the old one. Where's the new one? What the heck? Like I'm seeing like these old guys. No. Here you go. This is better. With those, I don't know what you're talking about, right? Yeah. These are my OCs. After however long it's been, my journey of drawing. Croissant? Croissant, honestly, I might like deconstruct that character and build it from the bottom up. Croissant is cool, but like there's parts of it that like conflict with the story, the vibe of the other characters. The horns I might change. I don't know. She might need like a fundamental like redesign, like a whole League of Legends VGU. Look, I say maybe because like what if I come up with a shape that's cooler, you know? Also like she has like this shy girl like personality, which is like already like taken up by actually maybe not really Mido Khan. Yeah, it's already taken up by Mido Khan. It's just like one is cute and the other one is relatable. Like what's really the difference? Who's the second and last character? I don't know. I haven't like done much with him yet. It's just like a cool design. Again, like I like made this shirt. I saw this shirt and I was like I could build something off of this. And then I made this character. An instant, like a specific instance of like the question that Universe asked and like touched them up a little bit. But this is like, this version is like still subject to change, you know? A slightly better pose. You know, figuring out his anatomy. I don't know if I want to give him like deer legs. That's why they're so bent. Why not? There's like I'm not terrible at anatomy. Like there's a reason why the legs look this way. Alright guys. Before you ask questions. Yeah. He doesn't have a name yet either. I was like thinking of having him be like a rival to Act. Like Act's rival for whatever reason. Cause like rivals are kind of cool. I'm pretty sure like Explosive Microwave really liked this design. For whatever particular reason. Yeah. These two I still want to touch up on. Make this guy a little more easier to draw. Clean up his little collar thing. And may like touch up her boots and hair. And they'll be perfect. Perfect. What's the character with the big knife about? Big knife? Big knife? Oh, this one. I don't know. I was trying to create a character. Well, like, as like a leadership role. Like a leadership, put in a leadership position. But like, I think this character needs some fundamental changes before like they reach that position, you know? Before they like fulfill that role. I'll like change their face. Well, like their expression. Cause like I had another character that came before this one that attempted to like fill that role too. If I could find them. Really recent. Here. Has like some Yu-Gi-Oh! Pegasus hair. So like if I could somehow like incorporate more aspects of this old design into this one, I think it'll like fit pretty well. Because I think there's like a lot of, I don't think I have like this super outgoing type of character yet. And it doesn't make sense to have like another tired one. Like I have, or like another like blank slate character. Like I already have Ruan and like Act. Like there's no need for more stoic characters. Right, so yeah. The design is pretty cool though. Like this like similar overalls to Act. That was intentional. Just a different color. Yeah. Can't think of anything else to say about them that I haven't said already. Do you know if there's Procreate for PC? I do not think so. But if you're drawing on PC, I'm sure like there's better options, alternatives. I don't think Clip Studio Paint is subscription based on PC. I think that's an old, unless I'm wrong, I think that's only a mobile thing. There's an APK for Android. I hope it's good. Like, there's no need to like limit yourself if you have better options, especially if you're like PC. Like, Procreate's good, but it's not good enough to like overlook other programs. I mean, if you really want to face danger head on, I think like learning how to use Photoshop would be a pretty decent skill. Because there's like so much, it's like so much that you can do on it, but like that comes at a detriment because like it's overwhelming. How do you draw with an inclined iPad? What do you mean? Like one that's like standing like this? I mean, you just draw. It feels so bad for your hand. Well, like drawing on a flat surface is bad for my neck. So like bad for my arm. Like it feels good. Like I rest my hand on like the tablet. Right? I rest both my arms on it. I hold it and I draw. It's not like it's like fully up. It's like inclined, so that helps. But the not legal option doesn't work anymore. Does it not? I have, I mean, I definitely don't have a not legal option version of Photoshop. I'm sure there's ways to override it. People always figure it out. I remember like I had to mess around with like firewall settings when it didn't want to work for me. Actually, let me open it up now to see if it like wants to live. I remember I downloaded Photoshop just to have it, but like also just to be able to make changes to my VTuber model and like easily instead of like having to move to my iPad and then upload the files and then like upload it into all this stuff. It's just a little bit more convenient. Photoshop Photoshop still works for me. Oof. What I might do here is paint this like just straight up split this leg on its own layer, because I don't want to deal with having to paint over everything. Copy and paste. Yeah. I'm like painting everything mainly on one layer, but it's not like I have to abide by it forever. After Effects is so scary. uh, Not really. Maybe if you're like doing like super complicated stuff. I've seen people like rig whole like models in After Effects and like make them move. Those are crazy. Like I saw like one with this artist made like Trigun fan art, and then like had the main character like spin around his gun in different angles, like just like a back and forth. And I'm like, bro, how did you do that? Yeah, it is just like live 2D. Doing that with After Effects is basically live 2D in a nutshell. If you can use Adobe After Effects to rig models, you can make a VTuber fairly easily. The skills transfer over. Well, in that specific aspect. Live 2D use a plugin for After Effects? Oh. Or was a plugin for After Effects. Either way, it's really cool. It's cool stuff. I want more people to make VTuber models, so I have something to like talk about. Have someone to understand the pain. I tried in 2021. Well, maybe your art style was different. If you did it with your current art style, it'd be a nightmare. I'm not gonna lie. Of course, I remember you mentioned that a long time ago, and you still didn't show me the model. I remember asking, and like, you still haven't shown. I still haven't seen it. Oh, it's just lost in the ether? How convenient. How convenient. Throwing away the past mistakes. Recently, I've tried not to throw away as much old art, but like sometimes they're just Some of them are just so bad. Yeah, it is convenient, right? Want to do 3D models in Blender with my art style? Impossible. Yeah, it is impossible, Kakalia. Well, it's not impossible, but like it'd be impossible to make it make it look good. I think you, I think your style is like too dependent on 2D being on the 2D plane. Unless you like simplify it. Those might be like heinous words to you, Kakalia. Simplify it. They can make it easier. You know what? Maybe I should just like split this part of the leg too. Make it its own layer. It's making my life so much easier. You took an arts class for school last year, but I kind of just tried. Yeah, then like, but those are like general art classes, right? For people who like, for like basically everyone. And everyone and anyone. I feel like art classes are only useful when you have like a specific goal in mind. Like you want to learn a specific thing. Or like if you want like a degree or something. I don't know. When it comes to art, like I don't think a degree is that important. But that's like me personally. Not that I have much experience. I think a portfolio is just infinitely more useful. It's kind of surreal that you're out of high school. Yeah. You know how it feels now. Congratulations on graduating. Now you're one step closer to not knowing anything still. Unless you're like infinitely like better at managing your life than me. Which of course I hope you are. If not, then like good luck, man. No. Well, we'll all figure it out eventually. Just hope like it doesn't take a catastrophic failure for that to happen. That's pretty good. Just slowly figuring this thing out. In the fisheye perspective, do you draw stuff in or out of the imaginary sphere? I don't know what you're talking about, man. If I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what you're saying. Do I draw stuff in or out? If it's a fisheye perspective, wouldn't you draw inside of the sphere? Mm-hmm. Like if you're like drawing with the fisheye perspective in mind, right? Wouldn't you like imagine drawing something inside of it? What is fish on the vanishing point at the bottom of the sphere? No, there's like multiple vanishing points. What? So like they're like curve, and then same with this side. Is this something? Isn't it something like this? What am I missing? Or am I like my understanding is wrong? Like you can even like draw some guy upside down, and then it'll be like the same, like sort of thing. But I'm like the worst person to ask because I draw based off like I draw based on vibes. I draw based on vibes. So a little difficult to ask me about like technical skills. Like I missed the art class where like they teach you how to draw buildings from like a single point or like multiple points. Right. I didn't attend that class. Can I do a box in the fisheye perspective? I feel like you could just look that up, no? It's like a sphere. Uh, Maybe it'll help like see the sphere a little better if like it gets thinner at near the ends. Something like that, you know? Can I do a box? Oh, you want me to draw a box inside of it? Okay. Well, if the box is in like the center, then it'd be something like that. If it's like a box below, maybe something like right? Or maybe this is wrong. I have no idea. Again, I have no idea. It converges to the center somehow. Yeah, I don't know. There's like very few times I tried to do something like this. Like I think there's a total amount of once that I've done this with where is it? Where was it? This one, this drawing. This is like legitimately the only one because there was like a background. But again, I think this was also like based off feeling more than anything. Vibes. Drawing is hard. Pain. For sure. For sure. Yeah, like this drawing specifically, this little sketch that I did a while back. This is like made up perspectives. I'm sure like 100% this is wrong. But I drew it off a feeling. Like you can see like where they're sitting is like a little ledge. A circular like indent in the ground. And then like somehow this pot is seen like from straight down. It's vibes, man. Also, for anyone who's seen Dungeon Mesh, this cat is the best character. No, I don't think even more maybe more confidence and also more knowledge, and then like you can start drawing based off vibes. Because like if you can't see what's like looks good or bad, right? If you can't identify visually that something looks wrong, like then you can't draw based off vibes. You can't make up perspective off vibes. Fossil are the best characters? That's all I'll say. Like, I'm not saying they're bad characters, I'm just saying the cat is the best one. That's all I'm saying. My lines look confident because I faked it until I made it. Like eventually you'll like get the eyes. It's like you'll like get the Sharingan, right? Like you start with like with a 1 dot and then you get all 3 and then it upgrades and you start seeing things better. Like the skill of observation is also a skill. Like I remember like saving art tutorials that like a couple of years ago I thought looked amazing and like really good and useful, but like recently when I saw it again it was like, what is this? This is bad. Well, bad relative to like where I am in skill right now. Also, see you later, Fatu. See you next time. Bye bye. Yeah, like it's all relative to your current skill. Eventually, like you'll get better like artistic vision and like you know actually be able to implement it, but you still gotta like put some skill points into that too. It can't all just be whatever you throw down on the canvas. That's like the result of the work, but you still gotta work on other parts. Yeah, you're still low level. There's still room to improve. Still more skill points to gain and expend. I thought about this before, but like when people talk about talent and stuff, I don't like thinking about it like you have it or you don't. Like for me, right? Talent is like comes in 2 different versions. It's like either uh a level, like an XP boost, an inherent XP up, or like you just start at a higher level. Like you just start inherently at a higher level. And that's, or like it's a combination of both. So you get both, the lucky people get an XP boost and start at a high level. But like the degree at which like your, how good your XP boost is, or like what level you start off, is like different too. But like, but even if you like start at the bottom, if you like gain XP, you'll eventually reach these two types of people, especially if they don't draw. Eventually hard work beats all, or it catches up. You were in love with the speed paint and then you saw the speed points. Now it hits different. It's different as in like it's not as good as you remember. Because I think that's a good thing. Hopefully like they've got improved as well in that time span. Are there classes? I think the class is just art. Or like the type of art you're making. Because there's like environmental art, character art. It's like whatever thing you're trying to learn, there's two different types of talents. It's like XP booster level, or like boosted account. Where do you get your Smurf? Unfortunately, you can't switch accounts. It's against the it's against the terms of service. You can't get a Smurf. You just be born with it. Those are like the 5-year-olds you see drawing hyper realistic tigers, you know. I've definitely seen those before. Golden 5-year-olds. It's not fair. It's not fair. A 4-year-old who can play piano. Yeah, but like if the 4-year-old who's born with all of that doesn't practice the piano, right? If they like get good at the piano and just stop practicing, eventually like someone will catch up to them who, you know, didn't get good at 4. But the difference is always like the amount of work. That's the real difference maker. Whoa, new face, a new username, no way. Haven't seen one of those in so long. One definitely didn't show up like half an hour ago. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. You're not busy this week? Omelet? I like how you joined this stream and assume that everyone is an artist. That's crazy. Assumptions are dangerous, man. I still can't tell if you're like trying to just talking in like that I'm a new viewer speak, or is this is like actually you saying that? It's like, whoa, he's really cooking with those colors, huh? Anyways, welcome to the stream, Momo. Is this for Da Vinci? Yes. I have been putting off working on this for like a week and a half. Maybe like even 2 weeks. So see, I got like 2 characters, or like 2.5 characters done. Working on the 3rd one. It's tough drawing 3 characters in the same illustration. Nasty. In a in parentheses, compliment. Just so like there's no mix-ups. Some compliments don't sound like compliments sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. But I wouldn't say like nasty. Cause I say sick nasty. It depends on how you say it. Maybe I should stop using sick nasty. I use it ironically because it sounds so stupid, but like what if people actually think I'm stupid? That would be a problem. That's so disgusting. A compliment. Yeah. Parentheses definitely make it better. How's your drawing going, by the way? I remember seeing the one with like 3 people. How's that going? Still having trouble with the poses? Like, just say the word and I can pull it up. We'll put you on blast in front of the class. I think I scared her off. You are so cooked you haven't been finishing drawings. That doesn't sound good. Would you like assistance? Right now, yo, what isn't like that drawing you're making for like a band? I remember like you posted it on your story, but for some reason the drawing, the thing you posted looks like less work was made. Unless I'm remembering wrong. The problem is actually having time. Time is in low supply these days. Time don't come easy. Mostly music stuff. I forgot you do multiple things. So multi-talented. Why don't you do a karaoke stream in my place? So that I won't have to do it. Like, I'll open up the stream and then you do the karaoke and I'll say it's me. Yeah, but that voice that you're imagining doesn't exist. It's all in your head. It's all in your head. I never promised karaoke. Everything else is true, but like karaoke was never promised. Ira Miku, that was like when I got 1 million subs. So like, never. We're so close. Bro, I don't think I'm like close to 200, let alone a million. Yeah, I barely reached a hundo, which I don't even know how that happened. Now you're just giving me more work. You guys are delusional. That's the only word I can think of. Mr. Beast was in your town giving free iPhones? That's crazy. Mr. Breast. Just look down, I just look up see Mr. Breast. That's crazy. A Freudian slip perhaps? Oh wait, you're on the phone with Mr. Beast? Oh my god. Mr. Beast is in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle? That's crazy. Actually, not really. He is Mr. Beast. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I vaguely remember him getting in trouble. Kind of. On Twitter for that. Because people were boycotting for like actors' rights. And then Mr. Beast needed to like advertise for a movie he was in. You don't know about that? I don't think it was like against the protest rules because he was like part of like he was contracted for the movie before the protest started, the boycott. I mean, actors' rights, bro. Huzzah! I'm all about better working conditions. It's not good. They also take French VTubers for French YouTubers for dub movies. Why are you watching dub? Watch watch subs. Come on, man. That sounds like the root of all these problems. Because your dad likes it? Oof. You're gonna have to break it to your dad that his taste sucks in terms of that voice acting and be like, Dad. Or just like convince him that the YouTubers are terrible people or something. I don't know. Not for anime too. Oh my god. Look at CO, horrible person. I won't deny that. No arguments against that. I'm sure you guys could splice some like audio of me and like saying some some of the most heinous things in the world. Well, I'm sure like there's like enough footage out from me that you could like take and make an AI voice out of. You're a victim. Oh, of like the French dubs? Yeah, for sure. obviously a serious victim of abuse. No one could in good conscience subject a child to such heinous activities, such as listening to French YouTuber dubs. That's a joke. Just to be extra cautious. I did not mean that. Cancelled? For what? Look, all I did was just speak the truth, guys. And that's subs are better than dubs. Anyone who disagrees with me is just being intentionally what's the word? Just wants to be different. Hashtag CO, get out of here. Controversial? That's crazy. Just adding my name to the end of everything. Controversial. Goes kind of hard. What the? Why is this white? Not that there's anything against the color white, but like, why was it so bright? Oof. Guys, you're misinterpreting what I'm saying. That's not what I meant. Oh, I don't know how I did that. I just made my canvas do a 360 spin. That was sick nasty. That was crazy. Which layer am I on? The right one, actually. My back kind of hurts, guys. It kind of hurts. I'm feeling it. Maybe the sea old allegations were real and true. I'm gonna die early. That has nothing to do with my back. Alright, Ray? Let's like keep those words out of the universe. It's like try our best to not make that come true, please. Can't escape hair loss? No! No! Why? Why not? Time is ticking. So ominous. And figuring out these folds are mind-bending, man. I'm sick of it. Wait, the original? Where did all these random folds come from? The sketch didn't have these. It just like started like making my life harder in the middle. Arm reflection. As long as it's not my face, it's all good. Everything is safe. Some weird fusion music. The computer is tweaking. I'm not talking. My bad, guys. I just haven't. I've focused up for a little bit. Oh, that's probably because like noise. Now it doesn't want to react anymore. That's fine. Like this is like clearly Japanese music, but there's like it's like salsa. Welcome back. Koa. Hope the server is running fine. Oh man, these folds look kind of weird. They look kind of weird. I think I over blended too. That's a little bit of a problem. If you look at it from far away, yeah, but like I don't know, man, it looks kind of wonky. My little avatar is acting up. I don't know if you're talking about. No, it's because like this uses the Discord. This uses Discord, so like, and like the mic that I use for Discord is a little more sensitive. So like it like goes off differently from like when I talk, let's say through my mic and out of OBS. Yeah. Because the OBS has like a bunch of filters and stuff to make me sound like this. Discord's slightly different. It like lacks a bunch of that stuff. So it's a little bit more it's a little bit more sensitive. Oh, the crisscross. How could I forget? How could I forget the crisscrossing effect? Making drastic changes. I wasn't expecting this. That's crazy. I mean, it did say I was suspended temporarily, but like I didn't think it would be actually like do something in the middle of the stream. I didn't think it would come back. But like I think that marks a good time to end though, like for real. It's been like 4.5 hours. I need a break from this. See like get like mental reset. Maybe play a little bit of Minecraft. Maybe I'll play a little bit of Minecraft. See you guys there. I don't know about the VC part, but I'll play Minecraft. Bye bye. See you on Minecraft. The stream just came back on its own, like I didn't know.